Mic check. Hello. And there we go. I think we're live. Oh man. It's too goddamn hot. It's too goddamn hot. Hey, there we go. Cartha, Chris, hello. Hello. Should start to see some people coming in, I think, I hope. Peyton, hello. Roman. Joshua. Yeah, I'm in the loft as well, mate, yeah. Martin, Mark, hello. Greg, how's it going, mate? Brandon, it's not bad over here in Canada, 24 Celsius. It's been 32 here today and it's been absolutely brutal, man. Absolutely brutal. Surface temperature of 50 degrees Celsius in the loft on top of the table this afternoon. Ridiculous. Paul, how's it going, mate? I've got a hair in my mouth. Have I got a hair in my mouth? Let me guess, a PS5. A few PS5s, yeah. Did you convert your loft yourself? It was already partially boarded out, but yeah, pretty much. 90 here in Tennessee. TN is that Tennessee? I think it is. That's Fahrenheit though, isn't it? 110. Yeah, 110 is probably about what it was in my loft, I think. I don't know the exact math on it, but 110 Fahrenheit to Celsius, 43. So it was technically hotter in my loft. Yeah. Yesterday, I filmed a Nintendo Switch repair, the one that Wayne sold to me, and I actually started shaking from heat exhaustion. Yeah. Feeling hot. Yes, indeed, mate. How are you surviving? Regular breaks, mate. I've got the air conditioning on. It is low. I've turned it on low now. It is cooling down now, but it's still pretty warm, so I'm probably still going to have to take regular breaks. No, that's the only air conditioner I've got. And that's not really an air conditioner. It's one of them portable water ones. I mean, it's circulating some cool air, but not much. Not much. Hot. Yes, indeed. It's a dehumidifier. It's actually more of a humidifier because it takes water. I think it's it's this thing. Let me just I'll put it up on the website I bought it from. So I bought it from a place called Argos. It was cheap and cheerful. Oh, you prick, it's gone down in price. It's this thing. So yeah, unfortunately I'm not able to install an air conditioning unit. The problem is we're not in a detached or semi-detached house. We're in a... Is it terraced? The other one? I don't know. There's a house either side of us, so I can't knock a hole in the wall because I've just knocked into next door. So unfortunately I can't install one, which sucks. Must be mental being in the loft in this heat. Yeah. Yeah, so I've been taking regular breaks, but I did at one point yesterday. I did literally start shaking because it was just way too hot. I was using the thermal camera, so I was doing a repair. I'm not going to spoil it. I think it was quite the interesting video. I was doing a repair on this, which is one that I bought off Wayne from Wayne's World of Repairs. Highly recommend you check him out, by the way. And I was using the thermal camera, and it was showing as 50 degrees Celsius on surface temperature, like on the table. So yeah, not good at all. Let's see what it's showing now. And then we'll get into a repair. It's still showing 35 degrees Celsius-ish. Well, that's the PS5 that it's showing. Yeah. But, you know, you need an exhaust fan. Yeah. Problem is I can't knock any holes in the wall because, like I said, I've just been knocking holes into next door. So, I can't actually, even if I wanted to, like I could get hold of the drills that I'd need to get a hole in the wall, and I just can't. I went on holiday a while back, yeah. Knock a hole in the roof above your ginger head. Bollocks. No, can't knock a hole in the roof, mate. Landlord will kill me. Chimney breast. Pigeons nesting in the chimney. Although chimney breast wouldn't be a bad shout. Chimney breast wouldn't be a bad shout. Maybe. I mean, there's one either side of me as well. I don't know, I'd have to look into the roof thing. A foot bath with ice cubes, that sounds nice. I'd have to look into the chimney breast thing or the roof thing. Thank you, Jokel. I appreciate that, mate. Done a repair on your PS4 according to my videos. Had to change the HDMI, EMI filters. Thanks, much appreciated. Thank you, mate. That's good to hear, buddy. Sing for us. Too damn hot, mate. Small version of that I got from the as seen on TV section of Walmart. Oh, okay. Is that the one that could be a dead CPU? What do you mean, this? Or do you mean the Nintendo Switch? The Nintendo Switch, I'm not going to spoil it. I'll get a video out on it. I've recorded it, video. It's only a council house. What's a council house, mate? Mine's not a council house, mine's private, so like we're private renting. So I can't really do much. Hello from Alberta, Canada. Wet a hand towel lay on your neck? No, but I was thinking about doing something. Does anyone watch Lad Baby? Does anyone here watch Lad Baby? So Lad Baby is a creator in the UK, if anyone's wondering. He does a lot for charities. They're actually really, really awesome guys, awesome people. But damn it, that's loud. Whoops. So basically, they do these like these little hack things, like where they get around certain things. And he done this one, hacks sleeping in a heat wave, and he gets these pads, like, and they're basically dog pads. They're designed for dogs to sleep on. They're like cold pads. I am genuinely thinking about buying one. Genuinely thinking about buying one. I'm not going to play the video because I don't want to get copyright strikes and stuff. Check those guys out, by the way. Let me post a link. Such fake content. It's actually not, mate. They actually don't make any fake content. I like them. Would you have a look at an Acer laptop, no picture? Possibly, mate. You'll need to book it in on my website, though. Consolefix.co.uk. My son's PS5 keeps switching off now and again. That sounds like it's just overheating. Tony, good day. Them cold pads just soak the heat up and then they become a heat pad. I don't know, I'm going to try it though, I think I'm going to try it. Just get aircon even in 32 Celsius if you have the covers on. Yeah, I mean, the problem with aircon, like I said, is installing a proper aircon. I'd smash it 100%. Hello, Wayne. And me the amount of money they've got. Oh, by the way, I will give you one spoiler on that Nintendo Switch that Wayne sold me. I do how to make a bench. Oh shit, hang on. Whoops. I do show how to make a bench cable for a Nintendo Switch in that video. Greetings, mortals. Switch that didn't work after changing a few things. Right, okay, I got ya. No, this is one that I bought from Wayne. I haven't done a video for it yet. Did you ruin the protector? No! Would I do that? Has that got one of these protectors on it? I haven't actually looked. I've wiped it down. I'm not gonna... Oh yeah, so it has. Oh, that's cool. Mate, I didn't even notice. I genuinely didn't even notice. That's pretty good. I thought the screen was scratched, to be honest. That's pretty cool. The workshop's looking great. Thank you, mate. It will do eventually. Peel it off. No, I'm not peeling it off. Oh, I can feel it now. Can you make me a couple for my phones, mate? S20 Ultra. Can you make me 2 for S20 Ultras? Please. Do it. No. Anyway. Let's get to a repair. Whew, man. Why, I'll send you another. You want me to peel it off? Do I have to? Oh, if you're going to send me another one, then I'll peel it off. Clear, privacy or matte? Clear, please, mate. And let me know what I owe you. Oh, they stick down really well, don't they? Oh, that's nice. Peel porn. Wow, they are. They are pretty. They're pretty on there, mate. What's the temperature at your side? I don't know, mate. They're pretty on there, dude. That's pretty good. So Wayne's doing these screen protectors that he makes himself. What's this stuff called, Wayne? What's this stuff called? I'm going to cover it back up though, because I don't want to ruin the screen. Now it looks like a switch. Yeah, but I don't want to wreck the screen. It's in good condition. Damn, that's some sticky shit, man. Hydrogel protectors. Nice. Hydrogel. And you can do any design as well, yeah? Like, you can do any design as long as you know what the dimensions are, right? I don't want to ruin the screen, so I'm just going to place it back down. So now you owe me a screen protector, you bastard. You bastard, you owe me a screen protector. If you ever scratch it, show it some sort of hot area to leave it out. Nice. Where's the sexy music? No music on this channel, mate. No music on this channel. Right, okay, so a nice straightforward one to start with. But every time I say that, of course, it ends up not being straightforward. But this is just going to be a USB port replacement. So the USB port's mangled on the back. So it's going to be a USB port replacement. You missed a membership. It's not actually a membership. I did miss it though. Rip. Oi mate, can I get a hamburger with tomato and ranch? Thank you for 15 months as a channel sponsor, mate. One thing that I really need to start doing more is shouting out top tier supporters. I really do. Because top tier supporters are no, top tier supporters are not I promise. That's just disgusting now. Top tier supporters are very much appreciated. Ooh, fancy. Fancy. Oh shit, my balls have dropped. Oh, you prick. Oh no, look what you made me do. No, that's not good, man. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Knew it was going to happen. Oh. Well, that's annoying. To be fair, I do need another tub of them. That is so annoying. All these screws on here. Need to order another tub of them from AliExpress now. To be fair, I mean there's still about 2,000 balls in there. I'll order some off Ali. My mate in Ireland said it was hot, guess it's going around. Yeah, definitely, definitely, definitely. 46 Celsius in Arizona, damn. Damn, that's hot. Well, I was trying to get some gloves because this frigging thing's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Hey! Oh shoot, I haven't got my notifications on, damn. Guys, I'm sorry.
Elvis 7755 just resubscribed for 4 months.
Thank you, Elvis. And Grumpy Grandad. Thank you as well. I appreciate that. When's the next liquid damage? I don't know. I do have a no power Nintendo's. No power Xbox. Sorry, a no power PS5. I'll get it right eventually. A no power PS5 to look at. Take my strong hand. Mike Anderson, good to see you too, mate. Right, okay, so I'm not going to power this on because that would be rather foolish. Hey!
Madam20 just resubscribed for 3 months. Does anyone know where I can find the shut up multimeter guy? I heard he's around here somewhere.
Shut up, Abaddon. Thank you, dude, I appreciate that. Thank you for the resubscription, mate. Right. Oh man, this is just nasty. Sponsored by Fairy with rubber gloves. I wish. What the hell? Shit falling over everywhere, man. How does a console get this dirty after a couple of years? Look, that's to say, that's judging by that they've had it on Christmas Day. On launch day. Oi oi, coffee and fags. You can watch your stream in VR. Really? An actual VR stream would be pretty awesome. Like, that would be pretty cool, to be honest. Right. Maybe they have pets. Yeah, but this is filthy. This is probably one of the worst I've seen. Hit the like button. Thank you, dude. Very hairy pets. How's it going, Taylor? God damn it. Do 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 do. Warranty void? I don't think so. I don't think so. Don't know where my magnets have gone either. Hey!
You just resubscribed for 5 months.
Thank you, Andy. Good evening. PC hasn't been serviced for 5 years. I'd service mine every probably 12 months. Wow. Just wow. Thank you, Tyler. Might not be normal hairs. Jess, hello. Hope you're doing well. I actually haven't, Carl, to be honest. I haven't even rebuilt it yet because I just could not get in the workshop yesterday. I'll do it tonight on stream though, I promise. I'll definitely do it on stream tonight for you, mate. Andrew Lyons, hello. Yeah, I haven't been able to get in the workshop, mate, because it's just been too damn hot, to be quite honest. So yet another PS5 and missed the beginning. What's the fault? It's this one's nice and simple, just a replacement USB port, mate. Are you afraid of pulling the connectors out? Nah. Or pulling the wires out of the connectors? No. You get used to them, mate. Guten Tag. How's it going, Josie? Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Must be hotter than hell in there. Yeah, it's hit 50 degrees Celsius in here in the past couple of days, mate. It's absolutely ridiculous. I mean, it's that hot. I've literally got dust sticking to my arm. Like, that's not even a joke. There's literally dust sticking to my arm. (41283-8) is a disk drive error, mate. How warm is it for you? Too warm, mate. It's still about 35 degrees Celsius in here. And it's 10:30 PM. Yeah, we're good, thanks, Jess. We're good. Coffee stays warm. Yeah, but I actually like my coffee cold. I actually put cold water, like, I'll fill my coffee up to about where it is now and then put cold water in because I like it cold. And there's a hair in it and I don't like that. Can I get a hoo-yah? Yeah, I'll bet there's some like just bunnies in this one. Yeah, you wouldn't want to see me fixing consoles naked, mate. You would not want to see me fixing consoles naked. It's not a pretty sight. Looks like a 2-day-old party sausage with some roasted nuts. Yeah, that's why these are so expensive. Too many screws. Right, finally, Man, I am baking. Probably going to be a few wardrobe changes tonight, to be honest. And I had to say to Sarah earlier, I'm rapidly running out of clean shirts to wear, because over the past 2 days I must have changed my shirt 10 times. I'm good, thanks, my hand. How are you, mate? Can you keep the noise down? I'm trying to sleep. Sorry, mate. I'm sorry, we'll keep it down in the future. Stick boy's trying to sleep. Let's go quietly. Alright, stuff that. Enough of that bollocks. Ha! Oh dear. I left the screw in. Can hear running water. No, you can hear fans behind me, mate, and there is no way I can stream without them, unfortunately. Not another PS5. Yeah. Have you got a thermometer? No, I've been using my thermal cam to check temperatures, and surface temperature's red. 50 degrees Celsius on top of the table. It's not that bad. Yeah, it's unfortunately I've got to have it running. I've actually got it on low. Try to get an office space to share. I could actually afford an office, to be honest, mate. It's just, I don't know, I'd have to change my entire schedule here in the attic. Yeah, Betty Swaddocks twice, mate. Twice Betty Swaddocks. Yeah, I'd have to. I wouldn't be able to stream at night, and most of my viewers are online at night. I mean, I suppose people would get used to it, but it would mess a lot of things up. Saucy gloves and flux, you mate. Hope you're well, buddy. How's it going, mate? How's it going, son? How's it going, by the way, Nick? I did see you there, mate. Just didn't want to answer you. What happened to your stream yesterday, dude? Mr. Nick Kennedy. I hate these. Like, this is probably the scariest part of any PS5 repair, is getting that off there. Because it feels like you're going to snap the damn board. Hey, Scoop, my secret lover. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? Hey, Ian.
Ian Bates tipped $2. It's hot as hell, need a pint at the Winchester lol.
Made it late after day went sideways. Thank you, Ian, I appreciate that, mate. Yeah, I did notice you was having a couple of troubles, mate. You pig. Do you want to say Sarah burp then? I hope everyone heard you. What? Alright, let me pop this under the scope. Sarah, do you mind just sorting me like 2 or 3 shirts out? Do you mind? Because every time I come downstairs I'm going to have to change my shirt. Thanks. Love you. Whatever. She's such a meanie. Right. So we need to change this little thing because someone has broken the plastic insert. So let's just hope. Like, here's the thing with these actually. If you look at these, if you look at the circuit for these, right, you got your pins here. These are the USB ports. You got your pins, and they go down to these wires through these filters and things like that. They go down to these wires. They go through the board. And then they go to there. Same with that one. 2 ports. So you got both ports. And then they go dun 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 dun, straight to the APU.
You got 4.
Thank you. Straight to the APU. So let's say you break these ports. Snap your port off. Whoops. Uh-oh. Damn it. 5 volts straight to the CPU. Yeah. Bad design. They should have gone to the safe bridge. I don't think the USB ports should have direct access to the CPU, APU, whatever you want to call it. Bad design. Very bad design indeed. Because now there's nothing stopping it from throwing the CPU.
977 cheered deaths 100.
Thank you, Voldemar. Or Voldemar. Is it Voldemar? How problematic is the liquid metal drying up? It's supposed to have about a 5 or 6 year lifespan. Supposedly. But I have noticed it drying up a little bit lately. By the way, I had my first 3 beep of death in yesterday. And I can't figure it out. I think it's an SSD issue. That's the engineer type thinking. What with the CPU being fried? They're probably doing it deliberately, mate. England Lionesses beat Norway 8-0. I don't follow it, mate. To be honest, I'm not really a sports person. I'll be honest. I know I'm a party pooper, but sorry, dude. Right, okay. Anyway, where be my flux, good sir? Where be my flux? Because I cannot find it. Ah, there it is. Right. Midlife Lab, member for 2 months. Thank you, dude. Direct USB to CPU access, done plan. Yeah, I get that it's faster. I get that you get the USB 3.1 speeds, 10 gigabits per second and all of that crap, but seriously, do you really need it? Copy the damn thing into memory. That's what I say. Flux on the fingertips, yes indeed. Right, let's use some leaded solder. Should we use leaded solder or should we use low melt solder? What do you guys reckon? Leaded or low melt? This is the first revision, mate. Yeah, let's use low melt stuff in. After all, I did pay a hell of a lot of money for this thing. May as well waste it. There we go. Lead's bad for you. Meh. Right. I don't rate low melt solder. See, I don't think it's that much quicker. All of these YouTubers that are saying that make out like it's quicker, they are editing the videos to make it look quicker, so as to sell more. In my opinion, of course. Better get that in there. Better get that in there. Why did you solder it before removing the port? I actually added low melt solder to it to change the mixture of it. So the solder that's on there from factory is lead-free solder, and that's got a high melting point, whereas leaded solder and low melt solder has got much lower melting temperatures. Can you dump the PS5 BIOS for future repair? I can, but I haven't yet. Right. Let's get some more of these pile of crap low melt solder shit. Well, I know it stays molten for longer, but no, Jurgen, it doesn't have higher melting temperatures than leaded. It's just not very good. This isn't actually AliExpress stuff though. This is actually the expensive stuff, and it still sucks. I'd have been better off sucking the solder out with a solder sucker, to be honest. see. Doesn't make your life any easier. I don't know, maybe it's just me, maybe it's just how I just can't get used to this shit. Maybe I'm just stuck in my ways. I don't know. Love what you do, Travis did it. Yeah. Thank you for being a member for 2 months, mate. Kip has been a true fanboy for 9 months. Kip is an absolute legend, by the way. Top tier supporter. And let me get a link to his channel. Come on, Google. Work for me. Thank you. Yeah, Kip Hakes, yeah. Kip's awesome. He's got a variety of stuff on his channel. Like from repair videos to like DIY stuff like that. Getting all bum boy with Nick Bundy lately. Nah, he's a cool dude though. I like Kip. I actually found one of your stickers earlier on, Kip. Made me giggle a little bit. Damn it, there goes my modem. Yeah, getting all bum boy with Nick Bundy lately. Nah, Nick's awesome as well. Nick's a good dude. Remembering from my mate Vince. Yeah, he's a good dude. To be fair, I've been watching Nick for quite a while as well, Nick Bundy. Nick Bundy's an electrician in the UK, in case you're wondering. F for Google. Oh, mate. Google pisses me off. Come and boil with me. Yeah. Mate, it's absolutely sweltering. I don't know, I think I'm stuck in my ways when it comes to this sort of stuff. I much prefer just heat up and hope for the best. Low melt solders for pussies. What solder wick do you use and why? I use MG Chemicals Super Wick just because it's decent value for money. Or I use what's the other one? Goot Wick, because that's good value for money as well. Like, how much easier is that? Like, it's just so much fucking easier.
Andy and Bruno, my German Shepherd, super chat $2.18. Evening again, mate. How's it going?
Thank you, Andy. I'm good, thank you, mate. How are you, bud? Thank you for the donation as well. I appreciate it. So solder suckers can be a little bit violent sometimes, but if you use it properly, you shouldn't have any issues. Sometimes I knock a component or two off. And sometimes I just completely miss one. I am in the UK, mate, yeah. Solder suckers suck, yeah. Yeah, I'd just much rather do it that way, it's just easier. Technique, how's it going, dude? Oh man. Yeah, so one thing we're going to be trying to do over the next couple of weeks, I'd say, keep Hakes. We're going to be trying to get him to 10,000 subscribers. He's getting really, really close now. So if you could check him out on YouTube, I'm sure that will greatly appreciate it. Top left still in board. You are correct, yes. It seemed to be empty. Thank you, Jurgen. There you go. I think it's because the solder sucker needs cleaning out and it kept falling back in, I think. It's all good. Right then, let me grab a new port. Damn it! Fucking drop the damn things. I dropped my ports. Right. Brand spanking new ports. You can buy these off AliExpress. And they fit beautifully. Just like that. So now all I've got to do is solder one of these pins to stop it falling out. When they actually send the right ones. I don't have that many problems with AliExpress, to be honest, mate. Don't have that many problems with Ali. Right, a bit of solder on my iron. There we go. Was that a little bit of thermal paste what I managed to pick up on the iron then? Just use the drag method. Much easier than sitting there faffing with every pin, to be honest. Right then. Did you figure out them PS5s? What do you mean, the one with the what do you call it, with the glitching issue? No, mate, I didn't. Sadly not. Right. Yeah, Keep's got some good content, yeah. I do watch Keep's videos. Well, when I can. I don't watch anyone as much as I'd like to these days, just because I just don't get that much time, but, you know. Oh, look at them joints. Come on. Stop being so damn sexy. Damn, that is some good looking solder joints. That's some good looking solder joints. Apart from that middle one, which is always a bit of a pain in the arse. But that middle one there. Better than factory. Beautiful soldering. And that's some pretty shiny joints right there. And that's using cheap solder. I'm not even using my Kester. Oh, your PS5 is probably going to die on you, mate. Let's be real. Nah, it depends on whether they get looked after. Cause we're just ordinary people, and I've got no place to go. Some lovely shiny balls. Thank you, Kip. Cheers for the dono, dude. I appreciate that. Hey, Hayate. Bravo.
Hayate_B super chatted $5.23. Kip super chatted $5.46.
Thank you.
Some lovely shiny balls of solar.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Summer loving, happy a blast. Well, now that middle one looks good as well. Go buy some popsicles. Thank you, John.
John Michek super chatted $10. Go buy some popsicles, M8.
Thank you, dude. Mucho gracias. The two Wii U funnel analog stick replacements today. I haven't tried them yet, but it was very looked. Oh, mate, take pride in your work. That's awesome, dude. But yeah, take pride in your work. Like, don't let anyone put your work down. If you think it's good, then take pride in it. I mean, that's factory. They're factory joints. Like, look at that. Factory. Coda. Factory. Coda. But that literally is better than factory. Oh dear. Summer loving, happens so fast. And yours are how it should be from factory. Yeah. I mean that, like, I haven't touched that other port, and I took the sticker off this. It's never been opened. No one's messed with that port before. So that literally is how bad it looks from factory. Look, they really do rush these consoles. Yeah, we're halfway there. Whoa. We're living on a prayer. X Factor audition starting again. New merch better than factory. Yeah, I reckon I could make a saying out of that. What do you guys reckon? Do you do PS5 fixing for individual PS5s? Should mine go tits up? Yes, mate. I do offer repairs. Yeah. You just book them in on my website and just send them over, or drop them off in person. Right, let's bundle all of this up. And then I'm going to dry the isopropyl alcohol off the liquid metal. So yeah, this liquid metal has got a lifespan of about 5 years, so you can reuse it. There you go. That's how you do it. Give me snow any day, mate. Any day of the week. Right, let me move that over to one side for 1 minute. Squeaky sound, yeah. Sorry, dude. Has to be done. What percent IPA? I use 99, mate. 99%. Cheers, Andy. Blech. Right, I'm just going to brush this down. I've got a few Dell laptops to do this week for videos. 4 of them, 3 of them with the same fault, same model. They're on behalf of a refurbishing company, like a laptop refurb company. But I've got to be careful though as well, because they are, well, they do belong to, I believe they belong to a school. So I've got to be super careful when I do work on them, not to show any information. God damn things. Man, this is just full of dust. 13 degrees Celsius in Sweden. Mate, that sounds like absolute heaven. Honestly, that sounds like heaven right now. It really does. .23 degrees. Oh mate, that sounds like heaven. It's definitely not 23 degrees in here. Brits will wear shorts in 13 degrees. That is very true. Bring on the winter. I agree. One time Xbox original. What do you mean, mate? You mean you want me to work on an Xbox One original? Oh wow, that's not actually that dusty inside. Look at that. That's surprising, considering the outside. Fuck winter. Yeah, but it's just too hot at the minute, mate. Like, I'm having to do most of my work at night because it's just too damn hot. .31 degrees in New York and you hate it. Yeah, but isn't it cold most of the year in New York as well though? Like New York's a bit like the UK, isn't it? Like when it's cold, like real cold. So this is the problem, we don't get like that perfect weather where it's just like just right sort of thing. We just don't get that in the UK at all. Oh wow, I've got liquid metal on the front of here now. Can't be having that, can we? Right, that will get it wiped down with IPA before it goes back in the box to go back. Yeah, we just don't get that perfect weather. Like somewhere in the, I don't know, 18 degrees Celsius range, I'd say would be about decent. Like 18 degrees Celsius with sun and a nice cool breeze. We don't get that in the UK. Like a nice gentle breeze. You must be roasting. Oh mate. Oh yeah. It's sweaty. It's Betty Swallocks, mate. Let's put it that way. It's Betty Swallocks. I have genuinely been having to stop work and just, like, it's not so bad now. Like, at the minute, it's not as bad as it's been. But I've genuinely had to stop work in the past couple of days. Like, I haven't been able to work at all. And even when I have been working, I've been having to take like a break every 20 minutes. Like, it's not so bad at night, so I think I'm going to be switching to night work for the time being. So I might try and shift up my routine a little bit. Sleep in the day, work at night. Just while it's like this, while it's too hot. Because I don't mind working at night as long as the work is getting done. You do what you got to do. There we go. Right, most of this actually let's just do it like this. Doesn't matter whether the liquid metal's on the APU or the heatsink. That doesn't make a difference. As long as it's on something. It's squeaky time again. Come on. Come on, liquid metal, work with me. There you go. That's got it. That got it. Why do they use liquid metal? Because they messed up big time. It just runs way too hot. There you go. It varies, mate. I don't really keep that much track when it comes to how many come in weekly. I've left the frigging power supply out. You guys could have told me. Are you happy today? Yeah, I'd say so. I'm always happy. If I'm fixing stuff, I'm happy. Battery? What, for the PS? The battery's in there, isn't it? Yeah, the battery's there. Or did you mean the power supply? I said it twice. Alright, fair enough. We never answer Scoot though, everyone knows that. We have to keep quiet and ignore Scoot because otherwise people know there's something going on between us. Ha! Phil, you forgot the power supply. Oh, thanks for telling me, mate. Nice one. You know, it's times like this when you got people like Jason who really go out the way to help that I just want to commit suicide. Prick. Oh, God. I try. He's not crying, it's sweat. Oh dear. £47. I hope not. If it's 47 degrees, I'm getting absolutely nothing. Genuinely made me grin my head off. No worries, mate. No worries. Got to have a bit of a laugh. Yeah, if it ends up hitting that kind of heat in the UK, I am absolutely screwed. what's the best way to get liquid metal off? You can do it one of two ways. You can either grab a liquid metal syringe and suck it up, or if you rewind a little bit, you'll notice that I was using a cotton swab, but on that cotton swab I had isopropyl alcohol. And basically what I was doing was I was soaking the cotton swab in isopropyl alcohol, and that allows the liquid metal to kind of form together and it bundles up into a ball, and then you can either suck it up with the syringe then, or you can find something else to grab it with, like, so you can grab it with tweezers, you can grab it with like a scoop or something like that, and it'll stay in a ball for quite some time actually, as long as there's some liquid metal left on it. It's actually pretty cool how liquid metal works. Pretty darn awesome. But usually I'll just use isopropyl alcohol and just bundle it into a ball. Right, well, let's just make sure this works. Before I start reassembling it. Okay, it turns on, but the question is, does it work on the USB ports? Let's check them. That one works. That one works. That one works. And double check with the USB-C cable, wherever I've put that. There it is. Bang. Yeah, have a good night, Dennis. Thank you, dude. Bad port. It was a damaged port, yeah. It was a damaged port. Yep. All USB ports are working. Yeah, actually, you know what? Matthew Jones has got a point. He might only be like high 80s, low 90s. In your messed up temperature units. But we don't have AC. Most of us, like 90% of the UK, does not have AC in the house. Like, it's just not a thing because we've never needed it, because we don't live in a hot enough country. Right, well, that appears to be working. I should have tested the display, but I'm sure that's fine. Happy days. So I'll just put it back together, then give it a full test, make sure that it reads a controller and stuff. I went to unplug the cable then, never unplug the cable on these. Chris Farrell, how's it going, mate? No pink gloves today. Nah, I went for the black ones. Whoopsie, don't do that to me. Thank you, good night. Thank you, Yasin. I appreciate that. So yeah, I mean, most of us don't have AC because we've never needed it, so it's just one of them. Ah, I'm alive. Man in black. Yep. Yeet. Yeah. Now, people have been saying actually, I'm getting worried because you're fixing a lot of PS5s. Honestly, don't be, because it's just the fact that more people own PS5s and no one's really getting Xboxes and stuff repaired at the minute, like the old ones. For the record, I've always seen more PlayStations than any other console. The simple reason being is because a lot more people own PlayStations. On behalf of Greg for all his holiday help. Thank you, mate.
Phil C. Super chatted $2.18. Donated on behalf of Greg for all his holiday help.
Thank you, mate. Xbox has sold more than Sony has in this generation. Yeah, but on top of that as well though, on top of the fact that more people in general own a PlayStation product, the problem here is that PlayStation is a kid's console. Like, I know it sounds like this is going to sound really stupid. Like, you're probably going to think I'm a complete and utter moron for saying this, but it is a kid's console. Kids have to have a PlayStation because it's cool. It's cool to own a PlayStation. Like, you ask any kid what's on their wish list, PlayStation 5. Why do you want a PlayStation 5? Because all the YouTubers have got one. Yeah, exactly. YouTubers have got one. I don't want to be a sheep. Oh dear. Why do you want a PlayStation, mate? Bah. Come on, Phil, which one's worse? I honestly don't know. To be honest, parts for the PS5 are a lot easier to get. Like, parts for the PS5 are a lot easier than the Xbox Series. $360 or PS5? Well, I never worked on the 360, so I can't comment on that. With you, girl. Very likely just needs a service, Jasper. Have a fag break. Oh well, once I've done this, mate. And I need you, boy. And I gotta see you, boo. And the heart's all over the world tonight. I said my heart's all over the world tonight. When I need you, boo. I was a Sega and Nintendo child. And I gotta see you, boo. Because the heart's all over the world tonight. I said my heart's all over the world tonight. The PS5 has 76 screws in total. No. No, Mr. Wi-Fi antenna. No, Mr. Wi-Fi antenna. You shall not. When I fought all over your girl tonight. I said I fought all over your girl tonight. Yes, you're a winner, and I'm so glad that you're mine. You are one of a kind, and you need me. Damn it. Do I want to work on an old school console? I've got a few to do. I've got an Amiga there by the side of me. But in terms of for customers, no. No. Mr. Screw. Thank you. My favourite and least favourite console to fix. Honestly, PS5 and PS5. Like, I know that sounds stupid, but they are really, really annoying to work on because there's so many screws and there's just so much that goes wrong with them. But they are really fun to work on because we're learning new things with them all the time. Like, I know that sounds stupid, like, but it is probably the truth at the minute. I am enjoying working on so many PS5s. And my heart's all over the world tonight. Yes, you're a winner, and I'm so glad that you're mine. And I am one of a kind, and I'll shut up now. What's the fault here? This was a broken USB port. Make it stop. No. I might sing more just to piss Jason off. DHM, I don't know how to pronounce your name on Twitch there, mate. I'm sorry, but welcome. How are you? The drill sounds better. Bollocks. Bollocks, you prick. I'm gonna punch you in the teeth. I have the voice of an angel being strangled repeatedly. There we go. Yeet! You gotta go and get angry, I don't have my honesty. You know I try, but I don't do too well with apologies. I hope I don't run out of time, can someone call the referee? Cause we just need one more shot at Jason's girlfriend. At least I have teeth, you prick. Not for long. Ooh, very nice. Very good, very nice. Is it too late now to say sorry? Cause I wanna thank Cold for the coffee. Thank you, dude.
Cold super chatted $4.86.
Mucho gracias, señor. Where is my disk drive? Where is this disk drive? I can't see it. Does the PS5 really need 3 million screws? Yeah, so they can justify the price. Reconsidering life choices after having Phil do freestyle on speaker. That was pretty good how I got that in there. Come on, admit it. Admit it, that was pretty good. That was pretty good how I got that donation into the song. And you know it is, you just don't want to admit it. Might not have been good singing, but I got it in there. That's what she said. The girlfriend was my favourite lyrically. I want to play with an Amiga. I want to play with Jason Isringhouse's missus. But that ain't going to happen either. Because he ain't got one. Ha! Who else is dripping? Me. And Jason Isringhouse. Because he's a wet lettuce. I got AC on. Alright, don't rub it in. We ain't all posh fuckers. Not all of us can afford air conditioning, you fancy schmantz bar stools. I'm just playing. Right. And blow that fan like Jason's missus blows me. Not very good. Not very good. Tell me about it. Funny thing is, his fan was about as dusty as Jason's missus. Feels on fire tonight. Well, it is quite hot, so what do you expect? It's about literally all I can get out of that. Without sitting there going like that, because it's literally baked on. Oh well. The service is free. If they want a deep clean, they pay. 327 people watching Phil blow a fan. Yeah, YouTube is awesome, mate. I agree. Would be awesome to like organise a live stream and try and beat my record though. Like that would be pretty cool if I could beat my record someday. My record's like 643 I think at once, which was pretty awesome. Bring on the day when we crush the 1,000 barrier. Well, that's when you know you've made it, when you hit 1,000 live streams. Smash the PS4 to bits. Oh mate, that sucks. Have they paid for it, or have they, or was it insured? Velux window. I can't, mate. I can't drill into anything because of the like both sides of me's. Well, one side of me is a false wall, and the other side is like the two other sides are neighbours. There is one side that leads to the outside, but that would mean knocking the false wall that I put in down. Still got some gibbo somewhere. Gibbo! Oh, I get what you mean. You was talking to Gibbo. If you do an APU swap on a PS5. Nope. Maybe. I'll speak to Kevin Civil. I need a board. Is it too late now to say sorry? The only problem is, every time I go and get another job, we lose viewers because you're the meanies. And then you don't come back because you're the meanies. Yeah, I know that I'll let you down. Wait a damn second. Where is my damn Paralead? I've put the wrong case on this. The wrong top case. I'm not taking it back off. No. I've put the wrong frame on it. Damn it. I'm not taking it back off. No. No, no, no. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. In the slightest. It has a perfectly acceptable and good condition case on it. In fact, better condition than the other one. So no. Nope. The last time I watched a man screwing on the internet, a very different image to this. Yeah, the last time I watched someone screwing on the internet, I had to pay for it, mate. By the way, if you enjoy these streams, don't forget to like it. Send the algorithm crazy, my good people. Shit iPhone battery. I've got one with a good battery, if you want to buy it. It's only an iPhone 7 though. What are you going to do with the dead 1X? I don't know yet, mate. I need an ESD IC though, so I'll probably take that off. Right. She's back together. Yoink. Why are we watching men screwing? Well, it's something you should know about me, mate. Oh dear. Are you a PS4 fan? No, I don't like PlayStations, mate. Weirdly arousing. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Enough to turn a gay man straight. Ah. Well. I'd say you're screwed, but you're not, because you're not going to get screwed, because, yeah, crisscross and all of that. Yeah. Does anyone else have a bowl now? Oh man, my hands are wet as well. Look at that. Oh man, this is why I don't like wearing gloves. You got, look, the light's not doing it justice. Like how wet my hands are from sweat. Like, honestly, like, oh man, that is disgusting. They're actually wrinkled. You know when you've been in the bath for too long and your fingers go wrinkled, your fingers and toes go wrinkled. Oh, that's nasty. Look, I'm sterilising my hands, okay? Rob, I'm not sure what you're trying to say, mate. I'm sorry. Look, I'm sterilising my hands with IPA. Mum will often have sweat pools, and when you pull it off, it splatters everywhere. Oh, mate, imagine that at 400, 500 FPS. Oh, man. That's nasty. How's it going, Mr. Paul Daniels, by the way? Hope you're doing well, dude. Look like they've been in the vagina for too long. Well, your missus told me to keep going. I'm sorry, mate, but she just kept begging for more. Oh, dear me. I still prefer it over the school now, seeing people's computers. Yeah. She aims to please, and she does well. Oh, she does well. Right, okay. I'm sorry, mate. Oh dear. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Right. Don't know where my remote's gone though. Don't love that. I do not love that. There it is. Do 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 do. Let's turn off HDCP. Hey!
Andy and Bruno, my German Shepherd, super chatted $5.46. This channel is seriously funny and loves sense of humour. Top.
Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. You got to have a laugh. You got to enjoy yourself while you're working away. Because I am basically at work right now, right? So yeah, you got to enjoy it. You got to have a good laugh, right? Disable HDCP, and then I don't have to hurt my neck to do it. And then I can just switch to the port right next to it on my desk and pick up the capture card. Come on. There we go. Boom. Cool. Right. Let's give it a test, shall we? So we need to test the USB ports and make sure they work. So let's grab a USB SSD, shall we? I'll test it in the front port first. So I just need to make sure that we are able to transfer data, or rather that we're able to read data. USB file system is unsupported. That is fine. I'm not going to wipe it because it is a personal hard drive. All I want to see is that it picks up the drive. Like, it doesn't matter whether it can read the contents, like, that's irrelevant. It's about the fact that it's picking up the drive. That's the main point. Yep, USB drive's file system is unsupported. And the other port, which is the one that was broken. While I'm doing that, I may as well connect to the interwebs. Yep, USB file system is unsupported. That is fine. So yeah, like I said, I don't need to read the contents. All I need to do is make sure that it actually picks up the drive. Because if it picks up the drive, it's able to pick up data. I don't care if people see my Wi-Fi password. Someone mentioned that the other day, saying, I can't believe you're a tech YouTuber and you post your Wi-Fi password. Like, yeah, what they're going to do? You're going to see what porn sites I visit. I don't care. I use a VPN. So I don't give a fuck. Is it too late now to say sorry? Right. Video output. So it's not going to work in 4K because I'm on the capture card and it never does. But it came in for USB ports and that is done. What disc is in there? Let's have a look at the disc. It's Call of Duty Vanguard, so I'll make sure that it actually loads Call of Duty Vanguard. There it is. Boom. Yeah, disk drive works. Yeah, everything appears to be working. Cool. Not going to update it, that's not my job. It is not my job. It is not my job. What's with the two FIFA 22 games? I'm assuming one's going to be PS4 and one's going to be PS5. It generally is. If they've already got like the PS4 game version and they want to play on the save files, I'm assuming that's what they need that for. Cool. So yeah, another successful repair. Perfectly aligned as well. And yeah, time for a quick costume change because I'm sweating like a pig. And yeah, quick costume change, quick coffee, and I'll be back in a minute. Look at the state of the hair again. Meh, I need a haircut, like really, really bad. Vent's missing. You are right, it is. Thank you, because I keep doing that. I keep leaving the bloody vent off. It should re-enable HDCP. It's pointless. HDCP doesn't do anything other than stop you from viewing it on a capture card. If they try and play, well, this will get another test anyway, so it'll probably get re-enabled. But look, we'll give this another test before it goes out. So 25 plus new subs. Oh, that's awesome, man. Let's try and get Kib some more subs so he donates some more money.
Kib Higgs super chatted $2.18. Thank you so much. 25 plus new subs from you. Smiley face.
That's awesome, dude. Are you on 9,000? Oh, he's so close to 9,000. The least we can do is get him to 9,000. But let's get him above 9,000 just so as he donates more money. No, I'm joking, but I am going to put his link in chat. Any Series X repairs coming up? Not at the minute, buddy, no. I've posted a link to Kip's channel. Highly recommend checking him out. Let's at least get him above 9k. But we're going to try and get him to 10k over the next couple of weeks, so I'm going to give him a few shout outs here and there in videos. How very British. Yeah. Right, I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to grab a cup of coffee, grab a smoke, grab a fresh t-shirt because this one's soaked. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back, I promise. By the way, it is PS5 no power repair coming up in a minute. Hey, it keeps on 9k. Sweet. That's awesome. Good to see. Right, I'll be back. Hey, there we go. Right. Oh, that one was a killer. Is have a doggy poop bag? Yep. So all the shit that Kip Hakes have been talking. Thought you went to take a dump. Well, I was coming back up sooner, but then Sarah asked me to go and get her a drink. Couldn't say no, it is baking hot. We're going to wear this.
Duncan Lang became a member.
Thank you, Duncan. We're going to wear this. Can anyone tell me what this is? By the way, this is an incredibly old shirt, but I am running out of shirts to wear, like clean shirts. Oh, that sucks digging. Duncan, thank you for the channel member, mate. I appreciate that. Could have said no, but she'd be wearing your balls for earrings. Yeah, pretty much. You know we're scared of you. Prick. Kip knows what this is. No, I mean the sticker. I mean the sticker. Actually, let's put it. Let's put it here. We'll buy some. No, I've got loads. There you go. Ah, nice Kip Hakes. Nice Kip Hakes. Ah, we're gonna burn the shit out of his face when we fix this console. Ha! I've got t-shirts. It's just that I've changed my shirt that many times in the past 2 days. I've literally run out of shirts to wear. Not even joking. Does it mean you have to stop singing? No, I'm going to sing to the sticker. It's actually a sticker of Kip Hakes. This is Kip Hakes' sticker. He sent it me when I had when he sent me a laptop to work on. Unfortunately, I couldn't fix that. It was a NAND issue, and I couldn't buy a replacement NAND. IT Crowd is awesome. It is. It is. Wash them. Well, I would, but the kids' uniforms and things like that come first. Kids' school uniforms and the kids' clothes and stuff come first. Sad bastard. So now we've got Kip here with us. Safe, how's it going, dude? Black piece of shit 5. South Park. No, it's Kip. Like, as in Kip Hakes, the guy I've been chilling for the past 2 hours. Right, apparently this has got no power anyway, so yeah, subscribe to Kip Hakes, and when he gets to 10,000 we'll remove this. Oh wow, that's completely dead. So I'm going to leave it 30 seconds and then I'm going to try it again. Does that sticker mean you have to stop singing? Oh, I've already read that, damn it. Let's do this, indeed. PS5 top looks like liquid damage. It does a little bit, doesn't it? It's just dust though. It's just dust. Okay, so this is complete no power then. Alright. Did you switch off the power cable switch? No, it's on. It's on. I've just used it to work on another one. It's not going to be the power supply apparently, because it does say try power supply on the ticket. Yeah. Try PSU. So the other business that sends these, he's tried the power supply. So it is a board issue. So let's get into it, shall we? Wanker could have left it disassembled for me, made my life easier, but no, I have to make my life more difficult. Been open before? Yeah, it's been open to try a replacement power supply, yeah. Huh, where's my T9 gone? T8 gone? How dare thee? Prick. Fix the TV at your old school. Nice. I don't do many TV, well, I don't do any TV repairs anymore. I used to. Radio Cruncher, how's it going, dude? How's the YouTube life treating you, bud? Maybe your electric's gone off. But it's not very often that it ends up completely dead. Hey, screw you. I think I can read a multimeter better than 9 out of 10 people who own one. Yeah, you'll find that, mate. That's awesome to hear, though. This has been damaged as well. I'm going to get this on record before I work on it. That's been damaged. It's okay, thanks. I had a few copyright strikes after yesterday. What, did you play some music on stream, did you? That's what I do. Well, that's one of the there's two reasons I don't play music on stream. Reason numero uno is because I want to avoid copyright strikes, and number two is because it's distracting. It's distracting. Switch on desk is in off position. No, it's not. It's definitely on. It's definitely on. Probably eavesdrop damage. You're probably right there. Damn it, you stupid son of a... Most common issues with PS5s? Probably HDMI ports, to be honest. Humans, DreamSpec got it. They don't work for very long. Also, music would sound weird when this is edited into a shorter video. Yeah, that is another problem. Like, if I edit it down into a video, you got the problem with it. I mean, you could do some dual channel stuff. where it only records one channel and it's just playing the music for you guys. Like, you can do that with OBS, so as it records one channel but outputs more than one. But nah. Raphael, welcome. What do you think of PS Plus new Game Pass? I've never tried it, mate. I think Game Pass is a scam, to be honest. How's it going, Raphael? Damn it. Sounds like you're going to the dentist. Charging for network play. See, that I don't mind because the money's got to come from somewhere. Like, it don't grow on trees. No, this is a completely different console, Nicholas. The USB one was successful. Do you find the need to play game after game after game after game? Nah. Sauna stream, pretty much. Funnily enough, this screwdriver don't wake Sarah up, and she's literally right below me. Sarah's a very deep sleeper. Michael or Mitchell? Is it Michael or Mitchell? No worries, Nicholas. You're good, mate. So yeah, the USB one was successful. That I'll probably edit down into a video. Have you played Warzone? I don't like Warzone. I don't like the Modern Warfare variant of Call of Duty. I'm a Black Ops guy. I like Black Ops versions. Man, I hate them. Alright, we're finally in. Never tried Vanguard. My ex is a deep sleeper. She's been dead for 3 years. I did like zombies in 1 and 2, yeah. Black Ops 1 and 2 I liked zombies. Honestly, I don't get a chance to play really though these days. Right, let me just set my multimeter up on the screen. And the power supply as well, just in case I need it. So there's your power supply. Oh, don't be a little bitch. Work, you stupid thing. There we go. I wish there was a way to change that colour on that multimeter software. Oh well, it'll be fine. It's fine. Right, okay. Let me slow this multimeter down a little bit. Let's go medium, there we go. Slow that down so it's not jumping around so much. Right, so first thing I want to do then is just check some voltage rails. You can do with the filter on OBS. Yeah, I just don't know how. Right, okay, so let's have a look at some power rails, shall we? So I'll zoom in on this. But yep, oh, hang on. There we go. Well, it's still dead. It's still dead. Okie coke. Where are all my crocodile clips? That's the question. Where the hell have all my crocodile clips gone? There we go. Nope, maybe not. That one don't fit. Well, go big or go home. How's that? Nom 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 nom. Hello. Alright, let's check the 12 volt rail. Present and correct. So we've got 12 volt there. Do we get 3.3 volts on the power button? We do not. So we've got no 3.3 volt on the power button. We do have 5 volt up here though. So we're missing a 3.3 volt rail straight away. 5 volts is there. 5 volts is also the other side of that fuse. .99 volts on the south bridge. I've got a feeling the 3.3 volt rail is probably short. There's no point carrying on checking rails because the 3.3 is missing. So it's kind of pointless carrying on with checking rails at the minute until we figure out exactly why that 3.3 volt rail is missing. I've got a feeling it's probably short and it's being pulled down to ground somewhere. So the 3.3 volt rails needed for quite a few things, including the power button. On this power button down here on this connector, we're supposed to get 3.3 volts for the disk drive and the power buttons. And then when you press the button, the 3.3 volt rail gets pulled down to ground. That tells the console to turn on, and yeah, and then it turns on. So if there's no 3.3 volt rail there, then it's not going to be able to tell the console to turn on. So we need to find out why. We need to find out why the rail is missing. Place your bet, please, on why you think it's missing. Is it going to be the safe bridge? Is it going to be the encoder? Is it going to be a MOSFET? Is a Flare one for Android any good? When it works. I hate this part, I really do. Like getting this off, like getting this board to lift up, honestly, it feels like you're going to break it. Has to be the least fun part Because you got to try and split the liquid metal without bending the board. So I like to just pry up like so, gently, and try and lift it up evenly. This is the one with the foam underneath it. Sorry, not the foam, the big thermal pad right by the APU. There you go, that got it. Just be gentle if you're doing that. Yeah. So this pretty much glues the thing down to the heatsink. And what the hell has happened here? What on earth has happened here? Look at that. All the way down. That is not good at all. Someone's had some fun with this. Can anyone see that? Look at it. What on earth has happened to that? I have a PS5 missing 3.3. Oh, cool. What on earth has happened there? We need to take a closer look at that. Lots of bend force. That's not, mate. That's user inflicted, like, brute force. Like that, and that definitely wasn't me because I didn't even pry from this side. Like here is where that is, like around there. Like I pried up from this side, this side, this side, here and here. Like I didn't pry up from this side. I would never pry up from this side because this is the weakest part of the board. Like that is some serious brute force. That's not good at all. Like, wow. Just wow. How do you do it? How does anyone do that? Like, fine, I get it. It's probably not done too much damage. Well, oh. Speak too soon, Phil. Speak too soon. That's a crack. Not good. How damaged do you want it, technician? Yes. Yes. That's a crack. That is not fucking good. Is it unrepairable? I don't know. But it's not good. It's not good at all. Like, that's like... I'll tell you what that is. That's someone literally trying to take it out and I'm just literally yanking it up from there. That is what they're doing. Like, someone has literally just tried yeeting that off there. Crap kills. Jason got it in one. Like, someone's tried to lift that up from that corner. That's what's happened there. Oh, I don't know what to do with this. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know whether to waste my time. Alright, let's just run some tests. It might be nothing. I might be making a big deal out of nothing. Right. Diode mode. Alright, beeper. Shut up, multimeter. Yeah, you will shut up. Alright, we get a good reading on 12 volt. See, why is that dropping? Is that charging it? I think it's charging and discharging caps there. That's good. This is a 3.3 volt. Actually, no, this one's 1.8. Never mind. F7502 is a 1.8 volt rail. .37. Yep. Okay. Wi-Fi appears okay. Wi-Fi can cause no power, by the way. Yeah, Wi-Fi seems fine. This is a 3.3 volt rail. So I'm just looking for anywhere that might be shorted at the minute. Encoder's good. Okay. Let's flip the board round. Alright, so we get 3.3 volts. This is how much heat these have to go through, like, look at that. So we get 3.3 volts from here. It's not actually short. That's ground. It's not actually short. So the 3.3 volt rail's not short. PS5 from hell. Thank you, Andy. I appreciate that, don't I, mate?
Andy and Bruno, my German shepherd, super chatted $2.18. PS5 from hell.
I agree, mate. Thank you, dude, for the super chat. I appreciate that. God damn it, you mother flipper. Well, guess I'm replacing that cap. Guess I'm replacing that cap. Give it 3.3 volts at the switch. Yeah, I'm actually gonna inject voltage, I think. That one is bad now. Yep. Gotta go to bed. No worries, Illusions. Have a good night, buddy. No worries, dude. I think I'm going to inject voltage on the 3.3 volt rail. I will replace that cap, I promise. Looks like he's fucked more. Yep. Nah, it happens. Alright. Personally, I think there's a trace with the 3.3 volt line broken from that crack, to be honest. Personally, that's what I think. The problem is, I don't know where that 3.3 volt rail is actually generated from. Really got to get some alligator clips. They do come in handy, to be fair. Like now, for example, I can just take my normal clips, sorry, my normal leads, and yeah, and just take my normal leads here and just connect that straight to there, and then yeet, that's grounded, and then yoink. Let me just my microphone cables fell down. How my microphone cables fell down, I will never know. But it has, so that's a thing. So now I can just inject 3.3 volts. I've got a choice here. I can inject it up here, or I can inject it down here, where the power button is. So if I plug this in, it is a multi-layer board, yeah, so it could be unrepairable. So yeah, that is completely dead. So I think I'm going to inject 3.3 volts here on the power button. Damn it, that was 4.2. Didn't actually make contact. I noticed before. Okay, we're drawing 346 milliamps. It's at 4.2. Yeah, I noticed, mate. It's all good. 300 milliamps. That's got a short somewhere. The question is where. Ooh, ooh, baby love. Yeah. That, I believe, unless that's back feeding into the power supply, which really shouldn't be. There should be diodes there to prevent that. Oh dear, those fucking that mixer, man. I need to replace that mixer. It's definitely the mixer. I think when the mixer's overheating is what's doing it. sorry guys. Sorry guys and girls. Right, I'm using the microphones from the camera at the minute, so apologies. Apologies. Right, that's not back feeding into the power supply, because the power supply is not making a contact now. That should be giving me a heat signature. At 350 milliamps, that should be giving me a heat signature somewhere on the board. Right. There somewhere? Let's just give you some time to actually pick up the heat. God damn it, I keep frigging slipping. Well, that's not even on the board. Yeah, it's alright, the thermal camera, it's not too bad. Okay, we're definitely picking up some heat now. Safe bridge. Safe bridge has failed. Safe bridge has failed. Well, that would explain why it's not turning on. As the safe bridge has failed. That heat was coming from the safe bridge. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Safe bridge or HDMI encoder, yeah. Give a wave to the safe bridge. Yep. Travis did it indeed. It's not caused by the HDMI. Sorry, by the Ethernet. However, that has definitely got a safe bridge issue. I think what I might do is just solder a wire quickly to the other side, just so as I can 100% confirm it on this side of the board. I think that's probably my best option here. So I'm going to solder a wire. So the reason I'll solder a wire is because that way then I can flip the board around and still be able to inject voltage. So it's going to make my life a little bit easier. However, I also need to figure out where to solder to. I think I'm going to solder to this transistor here, this little voltage regulator, because that's where 3.3 volts is supposed to be. So I think I'm going to go for there. In that wire, and then just turn the board around so I can actually use it, also I can actually access it. I'm going to make sure that I don't make contact with ground. Right. I'll clean this up just so I can check and make sure I'm not touching anything else. That's solid. And yep, no contact with anything else around there. That's cool. That will do me. It's a 2.5 twin and earth. It's actually a stackable cable. Reason being is because I can just literally take my bench supply cable and just go, well, like that, basically. So I can just literally go like that and then flip the board around like that, take my ground clip, Clip that to ground. Whoa. How is that shorted to ground? What's it doing? What? Stray wire. Let's have a look. It does look like it is connecting to a test point there, yeah. Alright, well, I guess that point's not going to work then. So that was just being pulled down to ground, that's not a major issue. Let's just desolder that from there and I'll find somewhere else. I'll just find somewhere else to solder the wire to. Probably going to be too small down here. Off to bed, but good luck with the PS5. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. And thank you for the generosity, mate. I really do appreciate that as well. Right, so don't know if I'm going to get it here or not.
Andy and Bruno, my German Shepherd, super chatted $5.46. Off to bed, mate, for good luck with this PS5. You may need it. Cheerio. Thumbs up.
Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate that. You bridged the cap. Well, the cap was on the same line, but I think it was touching a test point, and I don't think that's going to be avoidable, so yeah, I guess I'll just do it from this instead. I mean, even that's going to be difficult though. Like, even just getting a contact there is going to be tricky. But before I take that safe bridge off, I do need absolute confirmation. Yeah, I mean, that resistor's damaged now. Like, it's not going to hold on it. God damn it! I'll have to replace that frigging resistor as well. I've got to find somewhere to be able to run it from. Maybe from this inductor. So this inductor outputs 3.3. So yeah, maybe from this inductor here. I really wanted it to hear though. I'd rather not go to that inductor. Fuck up Phil, definitely mate tonight. I'll replace it. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. I think it was probably hitting this arrow here, maybe. So I wonder if I just protect that area, like the grounds on that area, with conformal coating. So if I mask off the ground points with coating, then should be okay. So if I mask off that there, damn it, way too much. Way too much. Tape, too small. Too small to tape. I'm back in a sec.
Black Swanson became a member. Slim Will UK became a member. Screen Protector, new name became a member. John Hunter became a member. Kevin Nielsen became a member. iFix Consoles became a member.
Sorry everyone. Sorry about that. Cody's health is more important than anything else. It's far too hot for the kid. And while we're doing everything to keep him cool, he does suffer with severe asthma. And you probably just heard how bad it was getting. So I had to force him to have his inhaler, unfortunately. Hate forcing him to have it, but it is what it is. Autism plus asthmatic, it does not go well. It does not go well at all. But he's alright, he's fine. He's fine. Try some damp cloths and a fan. You actually shouldn't use damp cloths. It can cause you to go into, it can cause your body to go into a state of shock. I know that sounds silly, but it is true. You can cause, like, if someone's overheating, you should strip them down. He's not overheating; it's just the weather's causing his asthma to play up. It was the same last night, which is why I was up till 5 AM this morning. So yeah, I mean. But yeah, if a child, especially a child, if they're too hot, you actually shouldn't try and cool them down with cold products, because it can cause them to go into some sort of shock. With a portable AC, he's got a fan right above him. Well, I wouldn't say above him. It's literally right next to him. Steam from a shower is good for congestion and stuff like that. It is, yeah. But he's severe asthmatic. He did almost die once from it. But he's alright. He's fine. I just heard him coughing, and normally when he's coughing, I'll listen. So basically, I'll listen to how he's coughing and whether or not he's going into like a coughing fit where he can't control it. Because I don't want to give him his inhaler every time he coughs. So I keep an eye on it, I'll monitor it, and then basically I only give it to him if he needs it, because if you give it to him every time he coughs, he's going to come to get used to it, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want his body to get used to it to a point where it doesn't do anything for him. I mean, I've just sprayed 6 sprays of his inhaler down his chest, or down his throat rather, plus his preventative. like six of the blue one. I don't know what the blue one's called, but 6 of the blue one plus the preventative I've just sprayed. But he has to have like a nebulizer. Is it a nebulizer thing? Ventolin, is that what it is? Salbutamol, that's it. Salbutamol. Damn it! I wasn't even focused on that. All right, protect my test points. But yeah, he's all right now. He's fine. But that's why I just didn't even bother explaining where I was going, because I assumed everyone would hear it anyway. Like when he's coughing to a point where I can hear it here, then I just assumed everyone would hear it anyway. But he does have pretty bad asthma. Does he have a preventer? Yeah, I've just given him the preventer. We give it him daily anyway, but sometimes we give it him twice if he needs it. Like if he starts coughing, if he starts going into a coughing fit after he goes to sleep, then I'll give him another preventative. The thing is, the school never give it him as well. The school are really, really bad. Like, the school just never give him his inhaler, even though he's got one in his bag at all times. And it really pisses me off because he needs it. Thank you, Mr. B, I appreciate that, mate. My boy suffers for it like that. It's not nice for him. Yeah, it's really not, and there's nothing he can do. And the fact that he doesn't understand what I'm doing as well, the fact that he thinks I'm trying to either hurt him or, well, I don't know what he thinks. Obviously, I mean, we don't smack our kids or anything, so I don't think he thinks we could try to hurt him. But he doesn't understand why I'm waking him up or why I'm shoving this mask over his face so he can breathe. Like, because he's autistic as well, so it's difficult, but you get on with it, you get used to it. You just have to let him scream. In fact, crying's better for him. To be honest, crying is better for him, because the more he's crying, the more he's inhaling and exhaling. And the more he's inhaling and exhaling, the more he's taking the inhaler in. So, yeah, it's a win-win for me. Like, if he cries, like if he's just breathing normally, then he's taking it in. But if he cries, he's taking more in, and he's taking it in quicker. Why is that drawing 5 amps there on that? Like, seriously, what the hell? What the hell is drawing 5 amps on that? Like, there's no way that is shorted to ground. Let me try it with the normal probe again. Why is it still trying to draw 5 friggin' amps? That's what I don't understand. Wait a sec. That is getting really hot on that transistor. Like, super hot. Unless there's a stray wire underneath it shorting something out, that is short. In fact, that's not short, that's an internal short. No, the cap is short. That cap is short. Yeet. Something's still short there. So wait, does that still draw 5 amps? So why wasn't he drawing 5 amps before? Okay. So that one isn't drawing 5 amps. But this one is. Because that's a 3.3 volt line. This here is a 3.3 volt line. Damn it, I'm out of IPA on that. In there. Isn't that pin ground? No. No, that pin is not ground, mate. So if you look, it's dropping a lot of the voltage. It's dropping a lot of that voltage, it's putting, well, half of it down to ground. That's drawing 5 amps. How? Oh wow, the safe bridge. Oh wow. Okay, well, yeah, that safe bridge is definitely short. I don't think I've got a way to show you that. Well, I have, because it's getting hot from this side. So if I can show you from this side. So this area is the safe bridge. If I inject 3.3 volts into there, it's evaporating there, look. Wait, what is no, it's not. That's evaporating. It's not the safe bridge, I don't think. That chip there is getting hot. H2024H68. Okay, let's get rid of that. So why wasn't that showing up as short before? That's what I don't get. Why wasn't that showing up as short? Right, continuity mode. It's showing 400 ohms. So why is that chip? I mean, 400 ohms is low. So it's not a direct short. Maybe that's why it wasn't showing up in diode mode as short. Maybe it's not a dead short to ground, it's just partially shorted, and that chip's what's causing it, maybe, I don't know. Alright, well, I guess we're going to be removing this chip. King,
you just subscribed on Twitch.
Thank you for the Twitch, mate, I appreciate that. Okay. Right, we are. Okay, there we go. So I've cleaned up them pads. Let's just have a look over here again and just see what the reading is on this now. Still 400 ohms. Still 400 ohms. Why? Let me just grab a donor board. I'll replace that chip anyway. That chip was definitely getting hot. Whoops. Sorry, Sarah. But I've got a feeling that the safe bridge is causing it, and that the reason that chip's getting hot is because it's the lowest resistance path to ground. So the way that electricity works, or rather not works, but electricity is always going to take the path with the lowest resistance. So if the path with the lowest resistance is that chip, then that's what it's going to take. So the safe bridge could still be short, but because that path has got a lower resistance than the safe bridge, it's going to travel down there. Because it wants the easiest job. It wants to find the easiest path it possibly can, right? So if that chip is providing an easier path to ground, then it's going to do that. It's going to go through that. God damn it. Yeah, it's going to. You are right there, Barker. It is going to go through everything else as well. So it's still going to travel to the safe bridge and everything else like that. But it's just going to. You're going to get more current flowing through this chip because that's the easiest path for the current to flow. So it is still going to go through other places as well. You are correct there, yeah. I haven't done much research on this chip, but I do believe it's some sort of PMIC, and it is actually a common failure, this particular chip. Or, well, I've had a few people ask me if they can buy these chips from me, and I've had to say no because I've only got literally about 5 of them myself, because I've only got ones off donor boards. And I obviously need to keep a little bit of a stockpile of them myself, so I've had to turn people down. But it could be that these chips are not actually failing and that it is the south bridge. It's just that people think they're failing because they're getting hot. Or they could be failing as well as the south bridge failing. Because that resistance reading didn't change and it should have done. 400 ohms is certainly not the kind of reading I would expect on a 3.3 volt rail. I would expect somewhere in the couple of thousand ohms. But yeah, never mind. Let's replace the cap that I damaged on the south bridge. So that was there. Yeah, should still be compatible. It should be absolutely fine. They're off the same board. Shit, I've got to turn the pump off on this thing. Probably just burnt my fucking pump out. Damn it. Right, let me just grab that off a donut. I'll grab it off a donut off camera. Right, okay. Forget the cap on the 3.3 volt rail for now. Not bothered about that. Not bothered about that cap for now. Actually, what I am bothered about is that resistor down on the power button. Because that, I think, took the end cap off while I was trying to solder the wire. Cosmic
Avenger 518 just subscribed on Twitch.
Thank you, Cosmic. I really appreciate that, buddy. Thank you for the tier 1, mate. Do you know what it is? I think it's some sort of a PMIC, but I don't know exactly. Damn it! I'm not going to get very far without melting this. I'm not going to get very far without melting that connector. So. I'll do it from underneath the board. I'll do it from underneath the board. Yeet. Do. Oh, solid. Sounds good, mate. Ice lolly sounds good. Right. Again, save faffing around with the camera. I'm just going to heat this up from off camera. Come on, Mr. Resistor. Damn, these take a long time. Fuck it, I'm just going to melt the plastic on the other one, on the donor board. I couldn't be bothered to wait any longer. Right, that'll flow into place. There you go. Just like magic. Just like magic. Ow, you son of a... Yeah, that board's hot there, Phil. You just grabbed it right where you was heating up, Phil. That's a bit silly, Phil. Why did you do that, Phil? Still no power. I think the safe bridge has gone. Okay. Is that QR code a link to schematic? Doubtful. Very doubtful. I should try it, shouldn't I? Probably a message from Sony saying go fuck yourselves. Want the schematic? Dance for it, bitches. Why is no one speaking English tonight? Bench supply the 12 volt to see what it's drawing. I've got a feeling it's going to be I've got a feeling it's going to not draw the 300 milliamps that it's supposed to before bumping back down. We can check. We can certainly try and have a look, but I think it's safe bridge re-rolling time. So I think it's grab a cup of coffee time in a second, because we're going to be here for a while. Bench supply. Crocodile clips. Crocodile clips. Right. Let's just disable it for a second. 12 volts and pairing on in 3, 2, 1. Huh. Doesn't draw anything. Wait, what? Oh, now the current's working. Yeah, it's not even telling any of the power rails to turn on. Like, it needs that 3.3 volt. But that safe bridge, I think, is bamboozled. So I think it's going to be replace the safe bridge time on this. Hope you repair. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Have a good night's sleep. Right, okay. It's going to be safe bridge replacement time, so I'm going to go and grab a cup of coffee. And then I'll be back. Do it again, I didn't feel it. Six Oars, how's it going, mate? Big hug to the little one. Thank you, I appreciate that. Right, okay, I'll be back.
Dentindo became a member.
I'm back. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, I missed a member. Hang on. Hey, Dentindo, thank you. I appreciate the channel membership, mate. Thank you, buddy. Alright, let's move this board out of the way for a minute. So, I am going to use a donor safe bridge. Right there. Right there. Phil doesn't like me anymore. Why? Yeah, too bloody hot, Derek. Finally gave me the famous finger after trying for so long. You know, that as cheap as any good. The donor safe bridge, no. That's the problem. If I've got donors off the board, it's because I've replaced the safe bridge and it hasn't fixed the issue. Normally. So in theory that should be good. That's in theory anyway. Oh, I warmed that up because it's funny. Damn it, what the hell? There goes my remote. Yeah, so in theory that should be good, but whether they are or not, I don't know. Reball! Because I speak Dutch on your channel. Ah, that don't bother me. It does not bother me. It does not bother me. There we go. Right. Okay, so first of all, I'm going to clean up this donor chip and get rid of all of the solder that's on there. Okie dokie. Alright, so apologies about the audio, by the way. I am using the camera's audio. I'll try and switch it back in a little while. But for now, it's working, so it will do. Alright, just replace all of that solder with some leaded solder. There you go. Clean off my wick, or rather trim the wick. Trim the wick, clean the chip, and then go for another pass. Then go for another pass. So I need to make sure it's nice and flat and even. Audio sounds really good from the camera. Yeah, it's not the worst audio, but it's not the best either. I do have some replacement audio jacks for my wireless mics. I'm going to be trying to fix them soon. Depending what time I finish this, I might try it tonight, I don't know. Okay. If I miss anyone's chat, it's just because I'm concentrating. By the way, anyone that was here earlier who heard my son coughing, notice how much better he is now. Mind you, this microphone probably won't pick it up, but yeah, he's not coughing at all now. Now that the inhaler's started to work. There we go. Beautiful, as always. Nice and flat. Now, where have I put my stencil? I only had it this afternoon. But where have I put it? That be the question, good sir. Because I don't fancy doing this by hand. Don't fancy doing it by hand. Yeah, stencil. I only had you this afternoon. Stencil. Oh, where the hell did I put it? Don't make me manually re-ball it. Come out, wherever you are, Mr. Stencil. Ha! That's just friggin' typical. Got it. Got it. Cool. There we are. Hang on. Nope. I'm just going to clean the stencil out. I've lost the lid to this jig, by the way. Damn it. No. No, no, no. Hey, that's cool. That's pretty cool. It's probably easier to do it without the jig. The problem is, when you try and do it with the jig, you need the lid. Like, you can do it without the jig, you can do it with the stencil and not use the jig, or yeah, if it's inside the jig it's not easy. Not easy at all. Alright, I'm just going to clean the chip so I can start again. Just dunk it in some IPA. There we go. I will find that lid. I'm going to make it my mission to find it by the end of the week. I can't say tomorrow because I've got loads to do, but I'll make it my mission to find it by the end of the week, so that I can actually use the damn thing again. Right, where's my flux? So I'll just do this on the mat instead. So when it's on the mat, I can kind of bed the bed the stencil in with the chip, if that makes sense. So it's not going to slide around as much. I'll still have to do some manually though, but it'll be a lot easier. Hate lining these up. Damn it. Get off. Get in. Get in, my son. Ah, you mofo. To be fair, that would have come out as soon as I lifted it up, just because it wasn't in properly. Let's try and loosen them through. Now, a couple missing. I say a couple, quite a few, but it's better than it was. It's better than it was. The rest I can do by hand. Oh, sorry, balls. 0.5mm, mate. 0.5mm. No, 0.5mm. Right, let's start up the top. Still going. Yes, mate. Yeah, so I'll tap him to try and get him to push through the holes properly. But some of the time it works, sometimes it doesn't. Damn it. I need a second pair of tweezers. There we go. I use a second pair of tweezers because then I can push them off like that. Damn it, where did that ball go? You really think you need steady hands for this? Damn it. What device are you working on? It's a PS5, mate. So this is a safe bridge for a PS5. Thank you, Mr. Solderball, for being a good boy. We've got about 10 to do, I think, manually. So the reason I'm replacing the safe bridge, for anyone that wasn't here earlier, is because the 3.3 volt rail is shorted, and the safe bridge along with one other chip was getting hot. And also I am getting a bit of a voltage drop on the 3.3 volt diode on the safe bridge. Well, actually the 3.3 volt line isn't a dead short. It's a 400 ohm short. And that's why you should always look at your resistance and not rely on continuity mode to beep when it's short. Because 400 ohms is not a good reading for a 3 volt line or 3.3 volt line. Damn it, I wish these freaking balls would stick to the tweezers. In case you're wondering, I've got a pile of solder balls just above the chip. And I'll try and get one ball to grip onto the edge of the tweezers. so as I can do them one by one. Normally if I'm manually reboarding, it's a lot easier because I can just drop a load of balls onto the chip and move them while they're on the chip. But this one I've got to place a ball in between a load of others, so it gets a little bit fidgety, especially when those balls are 0.5 millimetre in size. Do 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 do. Nearly there. Nearly there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Feel that's tiny balls indeed. Right. So there's that. So let's grab ourselves something to rest this chip on, shall we? Lift it like a forklift. Like a forklift. Grab him for the very first time. Oh, like a forklift. Grabbing my chip. Don't sneeze or you may knock my balls all over the place. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I struggle not to laugh myself, don't worry. Don't worry, you're not alone. You're not alone. Yeah, I've dropped it before, don't worry about it. Right then. There we go. Right. Hot air, 440 degrees Celsius. 1% airflow. And I'm going to warm up my balls. Really, really low airflow here. Watch how fascinating this is in a second. In about 5, 4, oh right then, maybe not. There you go. And this side, there you go. Just jump up to 10% airflow. Got a few balls a little bit close together there at the bottom. Let's let that cool down. Couple of balls a little bit close. Just find somewhere to press down on so I can hold the chip in place. I don't know if there's enough of a gap there. They might merge. Those two balls might end up merging together. Well, let's just give it all she's got. Please split my balls. Thank you. Good boy. Good. I'm going to go to 40% airflow then. And it be flux flood time. Give me a sharp knife. Why? And jump into place, come on. Couple of balls which are not going to have stuck there. There's one just there. I think there's one there. So, when I clean this now, we're probably going to have a couple fall off. I shit before I sit. Might want to get that checked, mate. Are you solidified? Let's give it another 5 seconds just before, just to make sure. Make sure it's cooled down. Actually, that doesn't appear that bad. It seems fine. Balls are merging. Split for the very first time. Balls are merging in the reball. Reball your safe bridge, and I'll fix anything for you. Reball your safe bridge, and I know you'll get me through. Anyway, cool. That looks pretty good to me. It looks pretty good to me. When are you releasing an album? About the same time Hell Freeze is over, mate. Right. Anyway. Cheers, Michael. Thanks, dude. Right, I'm going to get this safe bridge removed. Still at 440, 40% airflow. The Singer. Come on. Let it flow, let it flow, let it flow. Thank you. Let it flow, let it flow, let it flow. Someone's got a message. Do. Let's replace this solder. without hitting one single test point, even though there's a big blob 50 times the size of one of them. There you go. How long have you been repairing? About 3 years. Not very long. Not very long at all. Yeah, about 3 years. Taught myself everything Lewis Rossman knows. Right. I'm just gonna use some hot air at the same time as the iron. Do you get paid per repair or as a job? I get paid per repair. Well, a lot of the stuff that I do is for other businesses, so I just invoice at the end of the month. But if it's my own customers, then I'll just get paid per repair. So it depends who I'm doing it for. If I'm doing it for a business, then obviously they don't want to be paying. If they send me 30 consoles a month. Well, actually more than that sometimes. You know, between 30 and 50 consoles a month. They don't want to be paying between 30 and 50 invoices because it's just a headache for them. Like, it's just far too much work for them. Especially for their accounting departments and stuff, or their accountant. Like, it's just too much work. So basically, if I invoice them monthly, it's easier. And I'm at a point where I can sustain myself for that period of time on part supplies and stuff, so you know, without having to dip into my own pocket to pay for parts and things. Right, looks pretty good, but I'm going to go over it once more with some wick. Do you record all of your repairs? Yes, because basically I'm covered then. So the cameras are always recording. Always recording. At least the overhead. Like if I'm in the workshop, the overhead camera's filming. Because it covers me then. If I damage something, well, if I come across some damage and a customer tries to blame me, I can be like, no, 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 wasn't me. I have video. So yeah, I film everything. And then if nothing goes wrong, I just delete the footage after the repair. Well, after the customer's got it back, rather. After the customer's happy, I delete the footage. Can't really dispute. Yeah, exactly, mate, yeah. Yeah, cover your ass, pretty much. Right. Let's drop a brand new refurbished Sainsbury's. That, you can tell I'm used to doing that on these boards. Like, that is just perfectly aligned. Literally perfectly aligned. Check this out. Yep. Perfectly aligned. Can you just tell I'm used to doing it? There's actually a trick to it, to be honest with you. I'll show you the trick. If you get it in the right orientation, so I know that this is going in this orientation with pin number 1 top left, and then if you get it so as it's roughly aligned, like, because you can see where it's meant to be based on the fact that the chip is pretty much the same width as the pads on the board. So you get it roughly where it's meant to be, and then if you press down on the chip, like that's out of line now, I can see that the pads are there. But if you press down on the chip, if it's out of line, it's going to wiggle around like that. Like, even if it's in line in one way, so even though it's in line this way, but it's not in line this way, it's still going to wiggle around. As soon as I find the right spot, like for example there, and then press down on the chip and wiggle, there you go, locked in. I got the stray ball, mate, don't worry. So that's locked in now, and when you wiggle it, it don't move. And then perfectly aligned. Just get that as close as I can. Yeah, there you go. Perfectly aligned. Yeah, so you just press down on the chip and you'll feel it bite onto the board, like it just don't want to go anywhere. Once it's lined up, it just don't want to go anywhere. And that's how you know it's in the right place. Damn it, stupid ass microscope. Locked in like a phone plan indeed. Lock it like it's hard, lock it like it's hard, lock it like it's hard. So it doesn't have to be perfectly aligned. A BGA chip doesn't never have to be perfectly aligned. It can be slightly out. Like I could move this chip slightly upwards and it'd just jump into place because of surface tension. There we go. You see that push down then? So what I'm looking for there when I'm soldering the chip on is that flux that's underneath there. I'm looking for that to kind of suck inwards and then splurge back out like that. And that basically means that the chip is lining itself up and then it's just dropping down onto the board, and that's what pushes the flux back out. But that now should be perfectly aligned. Oh, I seriously hope this fixes it. Otherwise I'm carrying on with it tomorrow, because it's 2:30 AM. Can you imagine if you just did it with the power on? Been there, done it, mate. Not gonna lie, I've been there and done it. It's not fun, especially when you got a 30-40 pound chip like this. Yeah, look at that, that's beautiful. No, it's not impossible, mate. I've sat there and I've sat there and taken chips off and put fresh chips on and just blown the chip clean up because it's still got power running through it, because I've still got like crocodile clips attached to it or something. Because don't forget, whoops, wrong bloody camera, hang on. Yeah, don't forget, I'm not always using just the normal power supply. Sometimes I'm using the bench supply with the crocodile clips. Oh, I hope this works now. But yeah, I've done it. Not on a PS5, but I've done it. I've done it on PS4s and Xboxes. Cheers, G-Force. Thanks, dude. Right, let's test for 3.3 volts. I could just press the power button, but where's the fun in that? Let's just test for 3.3 volts, shall we? We still have no 3.3 volt. Not good, my friend. Not good at all. Oh. I think it's that crack in the board. Here's what I don't get. We're getting not quite 3.3. We're getting 3 volts there. We're not getting 3.3, but we're getting 2.9. What are we meant to get on there on a known working board? One moment. See, if we look here, exact same spot. .3, look. What are we meant to get on that diode there? Basically 3.3, and we're not. So obviously that one turns on. In case you're wondering, this is the one that glitches. Strange. Did the crack run through lines? Very likely. Very, very likely. Could it be the diode? No, it can't be that diode. So this is what I don't get, is we are getting just under 3 volts on that line. On this diode here. But 2.93 volts. That's what don't make sense. Where was that crack? Or what appeared to be a crack. I'll put, well, that cap doesn't matter, that's just a smoothing cap. That cap I'll put back on. This is what I don't understand, is that we're getting 2.9 on this diode here. So it's putting out, it's trying to put out 3 volts or 3.3 volts. Oh. Oh, see that? This is where that crack is. Watch this. Oh, it's not doing it now. Oh, there, yeah, there you go. It did. Oh, it did. Oh, wow. That's fucked. That is... It's gone. It's fairly stable at that stage. Like at that point, that is fairly stable. As soon as I start to move the board, yeet. Put the board back. Is he going to generate it again? No, because it's now short. There you go. I wonder if I, but not for a fix, if I press down on the board there, nah. Alright, well, let's see. Let's do some scrapey. Let's see if we can see that damage trace. That is definitely the cause. Look, there's no two ways about it. As soon as I try and as soon as I put any kind of upward pressure on that area, right where that crack is, we lose all power. We lose all power. That's an internal short when it's. Look, that's an internal short when it's. What do you call it? When it's bending, that's an internal short. We'll just clean this up a little bit better so I can see. Just so I can see. That's a bit of a shame. It's a customer, mate. Someone's done this to the board. Here's the thing though, is like, where on earth do I possibly scrape there? There? I don't know. See, this is what pisses me off, because if someone said to me like, oh yeah, it got stamped on, or yeah, it got dropped, or it got thrown out of a window or whatever, like, you know not to look for shorted capacitors or shorted chips. Like, you'd know there's going to be some sort of internal damage, like some sort of structural damage or something. So yeah, that's what pisses me off about some of these repairs. Like, you just can't win with some of them. But seriously, like, what do you do with a board like this? I mean, other than transferring all the components to a blank board, there's not really a lot you can do with it. Like, if it's got an internal crack and it's gone through multiple layers, there's really not a fat lot. I'm looking for a blade. Where's my blade gone? But you can't win sometimes with these. Got it. Was fun though, night filling gangs. No worries, Dennis, thank you for hanging out, mate. Circuit boards can be robust. Very true. I mean, it all depends on how far this damage is. think that goes through multiple layers, to be honest. Looks like a scuff mark. Nah, it's not a scuff mark, mate. Definitely not a scuff mark. It's deeper than that. Like, look at this here. Like, that's deep. Like, that's real deep. What happened? I don't know. I think if anywhere is going to be the internal short, it's going to be here. Right? Now this is all ground. Something's dragged across it. Yeah, something has dragged across it, mate. But what? Nah, this ain't come from factory. This ain't come from factory like this. But I think if anywhere, this is going to be where the damage is, like the internal damage. So I think the only chance at saving this will be to, because this is all ground. Like this does not matter at all. This is for heat dissipation. Like the entire reason that you've got a massive ground plane all the way around this is for heat dissipation. So if I peel back some of this copper, I might have a chance, because this is definitely, when the board's under stress, when the board's flexing, it's definitely shorting out, and it's pulling down that 3.3 volt line by the look of it. I think that was a different PS5, mate. So the best thing I can do is just take some of this copper back. Honestly, I shouldn't even be going to these lengths. Did you follow the scratch all the way along? I have looked. I haven't gone into depth on it, sort of thing. Not yet anyway. But I would say, if anything, the best chance would be to just take some of this copper away without digging so much into the board, if that makes sense. Like, so I don't want to dig into the board, I just want to peel this. Like, I just want to de-layer this bit where the scratch is, well, where the crack is deepest, because it seems to me like it's causing some sort of an internal short when the board's under stress. And like I said, this isn't going to hurt it as long as I don't go into any other layers. Yeah, has anyone got an X-ray machine I can borrow? This is definitely an internal board short caused by some sort of impact. I don't know what the hell would cause this, but this is not going to look great when it's done. I'm going to say that now, it's not going to look great. But whether this works or not, it's not going to look great. Just purely because I'm basically trying to de-layer this part of the board with an X-Acto knife. I'm literally delayering it with a scalpel. I have a crack in my butt. And this is last resort, by the way. I don't think there's any way back from this if this don't work. I don't think there's any way to fix it if this don't work. The problem is, how far do you go with this? How far do you take it? Like, because I know I can take it, you know, all of this here. But how much deeper do you go? Yeah, that's definitely an actual physical crack. You can see how it's following the line while I'm peeling back this copper. But this is not easy to do as well. Like, peeling back a copper layer, that's not an easy task. Especially when you don't want to go into the substrate. Because I don't want to dig, I just want to peel back this copper layer to try and remove any kind of internal fusing or any kind of internal short. Right, let me just clean up a little. They're just having a private conversation, Luke. Use sandpaper? No. Sandpaper's not going to do it. But there's a reason no sandpaper. I need to control exactly what I'm doing. Sandpaper, you got no control. It is easier to do when it's hot. What's it trying to do? Remove an internal board short, mate. It could cause by a big crack in the board. There's a massive crack all along the board, like starts here and goes down like this. Just gonna see if the resistance has changed, if I'm making any progress at all. Am I making any progress at all? Holy fucking damn. I got 7,000 ohms. 8,000 ohms. Holy shit balls. Might have done it. That might have done it. Rip. Rip. Still not got 5 volt, 3.3 volt back. Let's try it while it's out of the case. We've made progress here. Right. Oh, come on, stop fucking around with your readings. 2.5k. So there's something else stopping it now. There's something else stopping it now. Because that's not altering. Tested HDMI encoder, yeah. Hang on. We'll have a look at something here. This diode open. No 0.12. Huh. Don't know if that's right or not. I know I'm not in view on the camera. Oh, I'm getting different readings on that board. I'm getting different readings. Did it take that diode out because it was internally shorted? I don't know. Diode don't look clever. God damn it. Right, let me grab a lab replacement. Could have took that diode out because of an internal short. And I'm getting way different readings on other boards. Oh, why is the signal gone off? Don't be a dick. on, microscope, wake up. Hello, microscope, wakey wakey. What the? Why is my microscope not coming back on? Hang on a second, one moment. Huh. Oh, microscope. One second, just rebooting it. Just rebooting it. Hey, jackass. Thank you. Oh look, a diode appeared. A wild diode appeared. Ha, tricked ya. Do 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 do. Cap looks goofy. Yeah, it is. Ah, you mofo. Because I knocked it off when I was trying to get that diode off. The diode was definitely a very, very strange little guy. Didn't want to come off and it looked like it was trying to melt itself. Do 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 do. And flow, you bastard. Hey, no. Yoink. Alright. Give it a try. Do 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 do. Nope. Absolutely nada. Absolutely nada. 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 Absolutely nada. 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 Absolutely nada. Do da. Do da. Absolutely not. You want to follow the scrape along the top of the board first on the microscope to see if damage is topside on board. I don't think it's gone all the way through, but it's certainly not. It's certainly not just one layer. Don't forget to check the flux capacitor. Yep. Give me voltage mode, you prick. Yeah, still no change. There's still something odd going on. Something's still pulling it down slightly. And thus it is not activating the 3.3 volt line. Right, I'm done. I'm going to call it on this one. I don't think it's going to be something that's going to be fixable, to be honest. Never mind. Nothing more than a doorstop now. I think that crack goes too deep. I think it's breaking the. I think it's pulling that 3.3 volt line down, or it's increasing resistance because of a crack. And if it's increasing resistance, then it's gonna drop voltage, and we're only getting 2.9 volts, not 3.2 or 3.3. So yeah, it is what it is. I suppose there's not a lot we can do, unfortunately. But never mind. Such is life, and life is a bitch. Nothing more than a doorstop. Right, I'm going to leave it there. Thank you all for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the support, as always. But yeah, another one bites the dust on this. Sad for customer. I hope they get a new one. Well, if the customer's the one who's done it, then definitely not sad for the customer. They don't deserve one, because that's a severe crack. Crack's bad for humans, so it's definitely bad for consoles. So yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I do really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get a miracle. Oh. No, Phil, don't leave us. I need to, mate. I'm tired. I haven't eaten, and I'm about to fart. So, on that note, thank you all, and I'll see you all later.